Alright. For real this time. Not forgetting anything, am I? Announcement was made. I think we're good. Oh boy. Hello, Endo. Straight into the mother crystal. Hello, Matt. It was just quick run. Spoilers. Unless you've gone to the spoiler already. I crashed during this cutscene pretty much, so we're right back into it. Now I can see this cutscene with them all not gone.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Ah yes, this is already much more impactful with them all not being invisible.
Leave this to him.
How have I already forgotten what this cutscene was?
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good.
Alright, now I remember, okay.
Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Okay. I chose this one last time. Let's do the other one.
How would you know that name?
The Hello Hound. Congrats on getting ahead. Hell yeah.
Then it was you,
Hound, I want you to know
Elpis.
that when I stopped yesterday, it's because this cutscene, the cutscene afterwards, none of the other character models were loading and they were all invisible.
Fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I...
Oh dear, yeah.
I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul.
I was going to try and do some tests to make sure that nothing was wrong with the game before I started today, but literally it loads me directly into this cutscene whenever I load into the game. Because my plan was originally to be like, alright, well, we'll make sure all the sound's working and stuff, then we'll do some crafting while I take care of the dog, and blah blah blah. And then, after a couple hours go by and I am confident I can, just stay on the PC for the rest of the day, I'll just do that and the dog will be fine. But again, it leads me directly into this cutscene, so I couldn't just leave.
Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next.
Shout out to the fact that I was right in picking out. Did he have two voices? I knew it. I swear, I noticed the second his voice changed.
I wonder.
Like, that's not how his voice sounded
is
before.
Emet adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis. How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly.
I want a cape like a month. Where's that cape technology for?
But make no
Arthur?
mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception.
This entire cutscene reminds me of that one interaction with Julius in Garlemald, where he's around the campfire, and the one Alamegan's like, it's the little things in life that make it worth living, right? It's like, yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's just, sure, there's suffering and strife and pain and death and whatnot, but, still a lot of good, too.
If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way?
No, definitely not.
After all these years.
Hello, Shackles. We are Endwalking, and it seems to be working properly today.
The answer I was hoping for.
Also,
the lamentations of the damned.
Right, Asahi.
How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Also, I literally just woke up from like a 2-hour nap. Like an hour nap with the dog. I'm still waking up a little bit.
You who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing.
That's right, I've needed the extra rest. I need the rest of this 3 days of 13-hour streams. Booster shot fucked me up. I had to get the booster shot soon. I need to. The fact that they were like, they changed McDonald's VA, and I was like, yes, he has his own voice because he spoke SSI. Doesn't mean that was his true voice. I'd like to hear the voice of the place of someone who's deep as Hermes Van Daniel. And then there's this asshole.
Watching as the world turns.
That's a good point, Hand. Well, it's the same with La Habrea and Thancred, right?
You will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Asahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages.
Fucking Asahi.
If I played
Medicine Arbor as well, yes.
Chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus, even should you be reborn. Your desperate search for answers must start again.
Skeeta, how are you? Also, yeah, that's Asahi for you. He's an angry and terrifying lad. Hello, Eric. You're dead, my dude. You touched his camera. Cutscene's indeed working now.
My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
Don't try to follow me.
As much as I hate Asahi,
I had more of
he
you
do got the
people
drip
than I
though.
could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
I still like what I said yesterday. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. My MSQ today, that's the goal.
Hope not.
Thank you, Skeeta, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Hey, thank you, Skeeta. That's very kind of you. Ah, sound effects are working. The models are here. Probably maintain them MSQ, but I can at least watch for a good hour or two. Puck.
Come.
It'll be good to have you.
Hydaelyn is waiting.
At the very least, this cutscene's working. Maybe the next one afterwards, after this big long thing, it will no longer be working, but... Police progress. She was shy yesterday. Alright. Cool. Crystal. Sound effects.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Oh. That's not what I expected. She looks like Terra from 6.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis.
And I sure did.
And now, the rivers of time converge.
They wouldn't use this model just for one cutscene.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
Are we fighting you?
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
Fair.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength, and purpose, and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou
She's
hast
been
grown
watching.
strong.
The original mom.
Those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side. Their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest.
Hi, hello. I have watched the Found Duet scene of Amori multiple times. The reactions from Shen and Mori. As well as just watch it and the emotional weight of it considered each time. Why do you do this to yourself? We call a rock group of 4 men that don't sing? I don't know.
In
Also,
thy
hello,
pursuit
Nuwu.
of mysteries great. All thou believest is
Rush more.
brought into
Alright.
question.
Well done.
Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge
That's good.
remaineth
Good job.
unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love,
Yes, I can't see this time. Hello, Argo.
and pure.
Seems good, okay? I know, but give yourself some time to recover. Separate.
As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
I will probably do the same thing, Argo. Either that or roll quests.
For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high.
Tampered by a crafting brainworm. Will that be happening more or less suffering pain with those spirits having memories in between?
Therein lieth your power. The strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Hyland's the best hype person, hype god, hype primal.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
Uh-oh.
Hark!
Well, you certainly are Venant if you want to fight me.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star,
Same here.
I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return.
Are you bad enough to fight God? Let's do it.
Prepare yourselves.
I fight for my friends.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case,
Man, if only I could do trials to trust.
we've come too far to back down now. I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
This switch of answers is very
Do
good.
try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
God, still you're so extra. I love it.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Funny you say that? Oh, is it a solo instance or is it an actual trust trial?
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
I do not envy anyone who wants to cosplay this woman. The Mother Crystal. When he's a trust system scenario mode, you have the opportunity to travel with a party of scions. Oh. Finally. Wait. For a party in Face Idling. Let's fucking go, baby. Hell yeah. Hope we're answering and asking don't get you killed? What? What do you mean? Wow, this'll be, I can already tell it's gonna be a fun fucking fight. Yeah, it could be a little, several AoEs, great.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
She got them heals though. Hey, Astidian. Oh. Sick. Let's get in there, yo. Alright, let's go.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
The will to live. Interesting. Radiant. So be it. Oh, pretty.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Oh, goosebumps right now. Love to see it.
We're here or gone.
Oh, I see donuts. Sim. Alright, next up. Follow Shola. That's a tank. Sheer tank thing has gotta be.
And now this.
Get out your fish. Make a distance.
Light unyielding.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna get back! I was thinking
Something special for you.
This is very cool. I'm gonna hang out with Sola, because she seems to know exactly what she's doing.
You underestimate me.
She didn't see any attack coming out, but being like, wait, what? Perfect. Soul, take me.
By blade. Crystals of light. To me.
Uh-oh. The Jolly Ranchers! The Jolly Ranchers! Oh god!
Here.
No!
The song of creation's end.
Ah! Ah! Rescue me!
Feel. The sorrow at Hope's demise.
Don't make me chase you with him! Don't make me chase you when you have a stack like this, Indian!
Find your way in the darkness.
Seeing just like, fuck you, I need my uptime. Oh, cool. So, I just saw it! No.
My turn. Allow me.
Did that receive right face back whip out of the stack?
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Oh, passive arms from Graha? Very cool. It's the thing!
Then you are resolved.
Something special.
Oh no, how did he know? Please no, I'm taking you! Ah!
Crystal's life. Let's give him a shot.
What's that, Max? You signed up for
Light unyielding.
Ah! Ah! You fucking... Thanks, AI.
Refulgence eternal.
Westward splits. Gotcha. This will be a fun extreme. That's what pain.
Near or far.
You underestimate me.
I'm just going to go. I'm gonna way adjust. AI wants to kill me apparently. Use the scorn. AI will kill you. Kill you. Oh, we're gonna come back? Sub-Pahelion. Oh, bow ties galore! Oh. Oh, oh, good luck with that stack, everybody! Sorry! I don't want to give up my other mulligan. That's it. You stay at night like you're something rocks. Oh my! That vulnerability doesn't fuck around, does it? Light? A flood of light? Oh. Oh no. Oh, it's Ockmorn time. Do you? Oh, this is square AoE, it's not a circle. You can kind of see him, yeah. Oh, this is a very cool trial.
Light on you.
Stay away from me, Sin! Not again, please no. Oh. I can't handle the goosebumps I have, man. It's like every second. Comes in waves. That's a donut. Oh. My uptime. Two dragons fighting kids, my god, my kid fighting the dark game. You gotta leave room for Jesus aka the tether. I consent, he consents, but if someone else is about to ask, it's a tether. Sure, take it turn. Bailey Marcus. Oh.
I will not hold back.
Was vibing too hard. Well, it's a good thing I said that other mulligan. Ooh, so many awkward.
Hold still.
My limit break. Oh. You could have stopped us before we hurt you.
At last, man has the strength to.
You good? Opponents succeeds and kills when a word for swift percent completion of duty objectives. Swift? What about Telltale? We won? It's a joke, but it would cost. Well, that was sick as hell. Whew. Uh-oh. Ma'am, I feel like we still need you.
No, this can't be happening.
No, I can't believe we. No, wait. You need to tell us our media on this first.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair.
Yes.
You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled. To deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
Yeah, she's fine.
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness.
Not dead yet.
Nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations. Surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Damn, we really threw hands with both the gods this expansion, huh?
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Blueberry flavor.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether.
Are you gonna give yourself up to be our fuel battery, pretty much?
But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well.
Have you some other crystal?
While I have remained hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature.
Ultimate blueberry.
The Mother Crystal. Our final hope. Alas.
Charlene's gonna be pissed.
The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Is it head pets?
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire.
Oh no.
As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azam, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless.
Neat.
Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished.
You sure we don't need you?
Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
You're not wrong, Arga. Oh, no.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Oops. Hey, Fortunal, thanks for letting us go speak to Heidelin and all that. Let me make prize for progress. Require leopards made more than ever. Attempts to rule by motion press prayer has more tangible results than I suspected. Once not always obvious to us. So we should continue to move the hearts of men for time and time again. Status update. God is dead. Big sorry. But it'll be for me to refute Highland's own words. Actions for neither kind or just. We can get them the nobler meaning. Faith and salvation of mankind. And they were two of a kind, weren't they? Full of love for the star and its people, always holding to hope for our future. Keep Highland's words in my heart, as talisman lives them both. Bit small for a walking party, but I've never been one for crowds, so give us all she can. 5 on leopards at once, they're not gonna waste. Did you mean Highland? Pray tell, how is she? Fuck it. I never threw myself at any come to harm. Hell. See, well, though we could roughly place your souls deep as we went, we can neither see nor hear you. Fluctuations in your 8th and near the end give me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Highland is. Haha, yep. So time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Highland's will without delay. We'll find me on if it's the last thing we do. Wouldn't mind handing over the crystal it is, the fancy navigatory one. I'm supposed we did a fucking walkie. It's universe. When Connor gets the despair of countless stars, you're determined to see us through. If words fails, we will fight to the bitter end. And that pains you to accept this, that I think, would that I need ask nothing more of you. I only have 2 means to travel with the great expanse, the moon and Charlane's arc. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The form's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit. I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not. I would do all with my power to aid your cause. Wow! I said she rest a while. Don't use the rest word! Who wants that the Highlands are easy, inspired, and parallel genius will need a day to make necessary calculations. May as well take advantage of it. Hello, Jester. Hey, the cutscene and everything worked this time. We chart a course to the sea of stars in a single day. Ye gods. Yeah, my Q is only like 19. Should we head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap? What do you think? Goosebumps the entire time. That was incredible. That was awesome. Especially doing a trial with all the Scions, despite them trying their best to kill me. Ooh. God damn. Oh, yes. For the Ethereal Sea, students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Experiencing the after-effects of your prolonged exposure, nausea, dizziness, hauntings, and these are between the our records. Bam, bam. Oh, it's very dark in here. I don't look like... Am I sleeping? Okay, good. Is that how you sleep? How do your horns lie to do that? When you walk away.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes.
Hythlodeus?
For you, at least.
Yeah, it was, Jester. It was awesome.
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
I feel like I'm drowning a little bit with all those bubbles.
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
I don't feel like that would be very comfortable for Aura. There we go. Just gonna apply this real quick for various reasons. Kyle! You're stuck within a bikini. 89! Does you good rest? Envoy Master Fulshnell's arrived not long ago with a message. The operators determined at Meteon's location. Get to the roster. It's time to go to the 6th area, which I'm assuming is the place at the far reach of the stars. Yaga! Hello, Richard. To have fun, hydrate. You also have fun and hydrate. There appears to be present accounted for. Ash's Porcelain's backyard. Me found a nice place to hide behind the unkept hedges. Lobster reduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of crystal bequeathed to us by hiding herself. Koi's locations are placed far beyond the moon, and the farthest reaches the sea of stars, the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. How do they know which to reach it? An equally excellent answer. With its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of bringing you to Ultimate Thule, but with the myriad other facilities has for them greatly impede travel through the sea of stars. Micros may not possess aether enough to bear some massive vessel for a station back. Get a hyper hopper into your aether burner. Should be able to fly things up and jump away to the end of the universe in no time. Oh. Does this mean? Excellent. The decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing Lockwood's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. Commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate the moon and to resettle another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Highland believed he possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Highland's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. She sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. That's why we've chosen to place our faith in Highland, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. Of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation, must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds of the Managlacius. Noted your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. You would not protest, quite the contrary. They've expressed enormous support for you and your mission. Lapras too willing to abandon the Exodus? You're not listening when we said we were born of Highland's love for Aetherius and its people? It means your survival, we would do anything to help. You must certainly have need of our expertise for your going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, and otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Highland chose us to lead the way to Mitian, while else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher. More importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetherius until you brought us here, Urianger, and now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Hell yeah. Of course, none of this is possible without unit science, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Hell yeah! You couldn't stop us if you tried. Damn right, we caused problems on purpose. Inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the Hyper Hopper. Going with the Idris of Ark contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it'll take time till the work is complete. Now, protect your ease. We've seen this not to do what rest and prepare, shall we? Hello, Erica. And then for the Ark to be made ready for your voyage. Prepare the plan mode of quiet calm for the journey to come. All Forum was willing to endorse this plan. This takes only actually the pins are divided. One majority, much to my surprise. Oh, nice. Most of the thing done. See if one could best prepare to brave it to May or Dynamis governs all. And then deem us worthy on the trials that await. Lack of any feasible options at this late stage, let's trust in her judgment and face Mitian as before. It is not a small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and to Taru. Hope it's playing will be back before you know it. We're praying for your safe return, may happy will affect the Dynamis for the better. That said, we should go get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Let's Taru. We're going to space! Meeting's over, is it? You wouldn't have for so long and started to worry. What do they have to say? As a creation, I see. It's assured that we're made in order to you return, and you will return. Actually, Despin, could I borrow you for a moment? Plans for the interment aside, when the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baltician Annex, alright? Multiple Thul's Latin name meaning a place that lies beyond the borders of the known world. Ah. Going to meet to the Agora? I have something to show you. What's up, Taro? What a note that we did attack Thunga, but we didn't do the same with Taro, showing he truly is the more powerful being. The strongest of the Scions, and we're leaving her here to make it a fair fight. Taro's boutique. Looks to provide the signs of fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I'm making an extra effort to strive for the most functional stylish clothing one can ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Even some will not like anything I've played before, and I would be able to do it alone. Aid the world's finest artisans, I finally complete my career-defining masterpiece. Just begging to be seized. Just stop here and start laying. Never charge you for any of my works, perish the thought. The thought is so rude. How are things coming along? Thanks, order, Mr. Tano. We're ready to open shortly. Well, I bet you're here to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here for a moment longer? Sure. It's time for the drip, perhaps? Or is this AF gear? It's probably AF gear, huh? Wait, no, we're at 89 quest. Wouldn't be 90 AF. I expect to find you here. Ah, Vashan. Hana would also wish to offer her regards, delivering our dragon skills to the engineers who remain to assist with their work on the Aetherburner. The Simulacrum 2 will stay in Chilane while I oversee matters in Radzahan. It's a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It allows me after fashion to watch over my people in this distant land. Vashan is hoping to stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. It is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to the limes. You've blessed them with newfound purpose, and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they last return home to Radzahan, the experience and knowledge they've gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. I came here to see how your new employers or employees are setting in, and I express my gratitude for giving them this opportunity. Tell me so much about the authentic craftsmanship, the resourcefulness, and engineering. Nothing sort of inspiring. Great success in your endeavors, Mr. Taro. Before coming here, I heard the words of the forum's decision of what will soon be attempted. Hello, Timo. I want the Island Sanctuary to be in the 5th area. Oh, that would be cool. It was only then I finally understood what my father called the star, the last bastion of hope. Okay, Timo. Have good luck. This last bastion for the flame of every star he encountered had likely been extinguished. The boundless stars that lie from life must have been blinding in its splendor. Shooting to the heavens to protect that light, and the scales of my kin serve you well, and I have faith to prevail and restore peace and tranquility to this star. Radzahan again, this is all over. We should be honored to receive you. There's still much of Radzahan you've yet to see. Let's take my leave. Fare you well, remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope in this year. Duh, Fairhound. Let's go to get a meal for some flavor in this wasteland of taste. Said Mamelin. That's young boy, whatever are you doing here? New boutique, you say? You mean to expand my wardrobe? A little more flair, perhaps, fitting a man of my station. I've never to flaunt such raiments. So long as my commitment continues indefinitely, the Lord Portom insists that so long as there's work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here and start laying. Thus do I toil through every fibre of my being rails against it. I've even suffered the company of the brute Sakar to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. He was one grand lead this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. Without honor it here, there's no one to prepare my meals. Find a nice cafe, perhaps? I shall land out because I've sampled we're lacking in every respect. Try the Archon Loaf? It's the last stand. Cafe over the pier, the cuisine doesn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for the cooking, then perhaps I'll give it a try. Take it as a suggestion, and to top for now, old boy. Okay, goodbye. Have fun eating food. What's up, Sled? Oh, Why is this dude just sitting there still, like, out of breath? Oh. Speak to Tyro, I spy. Ah, hello, Hancock. What are you still doing here? Treating me like you're dropping off your cargo. One visual plan. Required duplicates will be on my purview. An entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the market of the northern seas. I will return straight away to Guardian once I've finished. Of course, we found a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the injustice wound running a new boutique. Not blind to travails with those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. I have every confidence to succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for the return. Hell yeah, Osaka. Believing them so devoutly, the one not put your money where your mouth is. Fair enough, Taro, fair enough. It's not more I could do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their main voyage, but on return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Picario Inn. Combinations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Alderman Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Would it be lemon cakes? A man of tart taste, I see. Lemon cakes and much, much more, the finest delicacies the world and Lord Ludwig have to offer. I'll speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more Tataro's ire until the next few needs. How the... Not going to acknowledge that statement. So it's been trying the markets, did you? Ah. Fix and wedge. Whoa. Biggs Wedge, I take the work in the Ark proceeds apace. Does indeed. Collaborate with the greatest minds of Shalane and Razahan has been a rewarding experience. See nothing of what we've learned from the Lapodits. Ark's unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nair was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Can't wait for you to see it! I guess who paid us a visit before we came to Shalane? Alpha! He sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. Yeah, I saw him. So always want to turn up on a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Shalane. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. So hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though, to the farthest and reaches of, well, everything. I'd love to see such marvels, and here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for the great innovations. To think how much I've missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. Awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. That was too well to ignore my clannery, lest that should succumb and don the makeup of your silly souls as well. My god. Busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for Despian. I know what happens if they keep believing for a brighter future. So with even more adventure. When you head back, tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments. That's very kind of Taro. I'll be glad to hear it. On that note, Wedge and I should get going. A few more supplies to gather before we return. Say hi to Sid for me. Sorry for the wait. This way, if you please. Aha! I believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Pakistan. Haven't we met before? Oh yes, it was you who helped us at Perusa, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? Seems on more than a glance at them, but it's kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mr. Tario, and I and many friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. Though it's natural to feel fear in the face of calamity, in such times must look to one another for strength and succor. No, not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnir, but we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping you make your new garments as durable as possible. Put our hearts and souls in them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Think of how it comes to humble beginnings at the Waking Saints. Rising stones, the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. When we were set away to the first, Grahati was there to grant you sanctuary. I forget the belief I felt when you returned to us, I thought my heart would burst. It has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and time again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well. But I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Well, I promise to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. You be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. There you are. Ramon's whipping me for every means because the bras are stuck. Ah! Level 89 on subject item level sync. On this level be synced. Creature on the roll quest assist reset job. Oh, neat! Believe it's everything. Looks kind of grumpy like that. Let's get the visor up. Wow, that's very fancy. I'm Batman. Wow. I like it, Taro. I like it a lot. Relied by patrons, Tara's race sends you on your way. At least you've got still got lots to do before you depart, so it'll keep you any longer. See if you can find a moment for yourself, and the others can as well. Turning to buzzing annex, I doubt they stay for long. Are you looking for them to just speaking with Kyle first? What are the plans? Boy, looking good. Locked box? Cool. Look at the little dog. It's quest bait? Gotcha. Take you received a gift from Tataru. Yeah, check me out. Spies long in the making with many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. Good to realize with great success. They were taking their leave. The last stand for a bite to eat. I think we'll have some better spent pouring over books at Numenon. Alpha, you've seen they'd like to pay visit to the Livier estate. That seems somewhat reluctant to go. Mom, look at my new dad! You should have been Peckus. The last stand for her to still and others finished eating. We'll run headlong to battle. A fatigued mess. Get a good night's sleep. You see Leo in the Paladin gear, dude? Well, the Paladin AF gear is the one from the trailer, right? I still do. Actually, might try no chance to stay between you and a hearty meal. Don't worry, she saved some for you. That's just up to protect rainbow pudding. Striking flavor and somewhat gar's appearance is quite popular. It's popular last time stock from entirely exhausted. It's set upon this most delectable of desserts. Can I sit with you all? I can! Oh. Can I make a trio quartet, have you? Have a seat and we'll see if that can you a drink.
Your business with Tataru was finished.
Yeah, check me out. Looks sick. Look at that glowy dragon thing in the chest.
My, what a thoughtful surprise.
I'm Iron Man.
Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing.
Pizza.
Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world.
Man,
Every encounter, every experience
this expansion has
served
just
to
had
open mine eyes,
so much growth.
enlightening
I've loved
and
it.
humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
Just casual boss syndrome there.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
You know, got the Shadowbringers too. I'm glad he didn't just leave it there and continue his development. Yeah, 100%. Bring enough ammunition.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed.
Same hand.
How much we've all changed.
Bambina's, that whole scene with Bambina's parents was, ooh boy.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home.
All that food looks really good.
In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out.
We have many more
After
adventures to
all,
do.
There is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after.
Don't say that.
But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee.
Dad Squad!
Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections.
Oh?
To which end I must find a means to travel between
You have to get back to Runar.
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Crafting! Thanks, ma'am.
My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Or a house. But no, it's gonna be the island update.
To victory.
Gonna retire on an island
To
sanctuary.
our comrades.
Until something else goes horribly wrong.
To the
Savage
future
rating.
of the star.
That glass is too small for my hand. I'm doing therapy, crafting me is therapy. Oh. This is gonna go terribly. Why else would they be doing this? You might take first pleasure in it. With the occasional assist from a Cutsman Nodder. Well, good fun, I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's game this. Wait, are you drunk? Is the Rakama stand beside thee? Let's see. Fall asleep, but still in therapy. Let's go employ the self-same doubling magic. Alright, then keep thy secrets. Newbie says soon, suppose it's for the best. If you're not explore the bottom of bottom with Urian Shave. That's for working company as well, if you can find them, that is. Most of your time, then, that's all that matters. Hey, another naming way. Pog. Trying to find his legs again. I want to go see what's his name? What do you think of the Highland fight? Holy shit, goosebumps the entire time. No, where is it? Still at? It's the one to have drunk them under the table and then some. Live your estate, live your estate, live your estate. I want to go see how City and Alpha are getting on. We can finish off with Graha now, let's say. A city in casual clothing? So this is the first time you see me without my armor.
Oh. What brings you here?
I would not miss Estidian meeting your mom and dad for your mom for the world.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
Thessian's armor was graphic to his skin. It was stuck to his skin from all the fucking blood.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
Oh, it already happened? Damn it.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning.
Fear.
Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
Double fear.
After all, tomorrow is never promised.
Please stop saying concerning things.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
Highland already exposed you.
Thanks.
Oh?
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Fear. Extreme fear. Also, good point, Eric. Because that was his original hair color. I remember one less polish. Means count those floating things of his too. When Juan's struggling from making the least, you can invest in it here. Alright, let's say. Let's do. Oh, I have so much concern. Hey, pudding away. From the studio in order to start the way of pudding? Don't go as they should just yet, but I persevere. Oh, he's a sleep boy. She's fast asleep. Bull sleepy. Gonna catch a cold to be sleep out here. Where's the tower music? Oh, hi, Graham.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Ah. Hello, Graha. Good to have you back.
This feels familiar.
My chin.
Well, 'tis good to be. Wait. What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
She's just out. She's just leaving.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word. I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
Vibing.
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
It's vibing. Doing a little peace and quiet. Go the fuck to sleep. One day, we don't know how long we'll be away. This train is supposed to depart and eat. I'm mostly famished. What about you? I already ate. Perhaps I'll step the last day on my way back. I was so tired when I was resting my eyes on the next. Just go get some air, maybe a quick bout of training, but not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. No, I have to say. Nothing else. The two seem to be in good spirits. I'll still send them back to the annex for some proper rest. You have to drag them by the ears. I'm so shiny. There's so many little details on this armor. Hello, Lock Monster Tom. How are you? A few weeks before embarking on your final mission, I presume. Clean Preston's laid out. Yes. Back to the chambers. What concerning dreams will I have tonight? The Royal Menagerie at Alamigo. Alamigo? Oh, Xenos. What are you doing here? Come see a spot where you died?
You will never get what you want. Not even the
He
battle
was
you
listening.
pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
Bro, I just want to kick your ass. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Sorry, God, I've seen this eats me, Tiana.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too.
Hello, Mad East. Goodbye, Mad East.
Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
So far.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Absolutely. 100%.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait!
Yes, Taro?
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Look at that parallel blocking, or whatever the term is, but we start this journey on a ship, we're ending on a ship. Love it. Whew. The heavens. We part ways for now at least. Sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Baldesion will suffice. So not to anger or hatred, look beyond them and there find true strength. When sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think that for me it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things that are worth fighting for. Something to consider is to venture into the sea of stars. Alright. here we go. Guaranteeing Q, not bad, not bad, not bad at all. I probably just flown down here, huh? Eh, whatever. Wow, look at everybody. Adventure to the Greatest of Unknowns. Not a fair. Share the bond of dragonkind, so you share kins of the heavens, and your home lives the stars infinite. Someone tested shall enter broken for thousand years. We exist now this, it seems there's no end to our work. And a few gleaners were stressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. So it's a chance to think that the new plans for the best, I can tell you that. Every man believes it's the wisest course, but I say that all will be forgiven to deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful. I suddenly the brutes got off that warning, leaving me to careless to come with some containers. To present to send you off is absurd. So many attention at a time like this. Actually doing voice acting, got a great voice. I've heard that a bunch, and I've tried voice acting, and I don't know if it's for me. These things say leave the star to us. We must, we will. Spreaders the signs we need to uphold. We need to alone. Start days when we're driven from the rising stones and hunted as traders that are thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now. So we say we need to worry about this. Go forth and knowledge the signs will labor without rest in your absence. Tell science couldn't be here. They want to be time no matter what calamity may befall us, and give you. No matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and dare. I think it's been released publicly. I've got curious. It's a scratch. Nope. Mr. Crowd tells me investigation my theories on Akasa and its relation to the final days has been clear the source of our woes. I'm related to know my work has some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from the lower tower that day. Oh, your great debt, one I may never fully repay, but I should try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desires to succeed, which I believe might influence the Akasa in our favor. Small though the effect may be, as long as we hope there's a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. Quite fortunate the Lapras hyperhopper was based on the principles similar to those of aetherology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might as well have been impossible otherwise. Asholian's wealth of knowledge at their disposal, but there's a technology far beyond anything we've ever studied. Teleportation magic, yes. Momentary conversion of the body of aether that make travel via the life stream from one physical point to another. The hyperhopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving a life stream. Rather, it uses highly condensed aether created through a current of its own. No worries, this guy ducks. The currents are exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed. Like the 8-9 dungeon trial, the dungeon was knife twist the dungeon, and the trial was just goosebumps the entire time. Side effects such as sickness, you shouldn't be. With emergency gestation hale and whole, in theory at the very least, I consider it safer than the experimental authorized use as a Han. Did you trust for both? I did, yes. Oh, hey! Eric got the, horse. Wait. I haven't entered the code in. Do I need to do that today? Bria's been on my mind for more often than late. How driven her life might have been if not for her research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would never have gained interest in theological studies. Been our work out of misplaced guilt for those who've been which was. You need to do it before the 10th. Gotcha. Because for that we found ourselves to carry on, just on the edge of a new frontier with the ship ready to bear you into the distant stars beyond. How much of consequences ours, I regret nothing. I'm assuming if I just go to Mog Station? The message from my system. Nothing important. They've got an Endwalker code yet? It should be somewhere on your account somewhere. Oh, they changed the Mog Station, dear God. Confirmation? Don't remember where it's supposed to be. SC store login, go to account, top right, and click on orders. Oh, I'm not in the store, I'm on the Mog Station, so I probably need to go to the Square Enix store. Use this if I can. It is Mog Station? Enter expansion registration code. Where would I find the code? Log into your 14 count, which has registration for it. I'm gonna do this later. I'll figure this out later. Oh. Wait, I should be getting water and stuff. I'm thirsty. Left the Steam, you put keep there and tap on the lock station. I got it from Square Enix directly, so probably to go to the Square Enix store.
All present and accounted for. Good.
Not yet. Hold. Yes, I am now president and accounted for Chanel.
As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Excellent. Sid!
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
Too bloody useful.
But we did it. We finished the ship.
Can't wait for PewPew's response to this.
It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
You didn't build this.
Really
the Starlings did. You just helped at the end.
For everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels.
What does he say here if you haven't done Omega?
And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. but feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented
Ethereus?
collaboration.
Are we gonna name Ethereus?
And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another.
Thank you, Red Mage. The two-party raid.
Made our work possible.
How you doing tonight? Or today?
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisoix not fought to protect this world.
Oh, Louisoix?
And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I named the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us.
Hi, puppy.
The starship Ragnarok.
Hell yeah. Big Final Fantasy VIII vibes.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
That's a card. Oh? All the beast tribes? Good thing I helped with all the beast tribes.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine
Okay, just finished streaming. Gonna go log in 14, do some stories. So I can't say, but I've got your look at stream. See you, Red Mage. Enjoy the story.
Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be absolutely just
True, hydrate's a good idea.
Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Are you gonna summon primals?
Thou wouldst employ summoning. Or should I say, its precursor, creation.
It was all a ruse by operates.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly, requireth that the wielder...
They named a triad embassy named Cheating
in
Way.
clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Hydaelyn gave us the the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
No, I'm worried about that too.
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner.
Bye, puppy.
In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Hell yeah. Everyone really is here. All the primals gonna be shoved in to the engine.
Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment?
Oh no.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Oh? A cell phone.
Portable teleportation devices.
Oh.
One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Oh?
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
Thanks, Fortuno. I'm glad you turned out chill in the end. Look, smash dads. Yeah, wait, guys, I had Alpha and Omega again. Does Sid count as a dad? Like an uncle, maybe. Set of customs will play in sequence. Oh boy. Ultima Thule 3, I think is what that said. Maybe 2. Definitely not 1. Three, I was right.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Pretty.
It's incredible.
I suppose we think next episode's my favorite in the whole game. Oh, I bet it's gonna be looking real pretty then.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
Absolutely, let's do it.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Launch the damn ship! After the honors? I'll do it. Yes, silent mouthing.
Engage!
Engage!
Do we have windows on this thing? Oh, cool. Dude. Oh. All right, that's a bit bigger than I expected. Oh, the summoning. Wow, everybody really is here. Get inside my engine. Ah, Lakshmi. I couldn't see that one. Ah, right. Good King Monomaga! No? Garuda?
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Suffer!
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only
Rebels
to
intensify.
batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
More reveling! The whistle.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Thanks, Garuda. Plug it in, plug it in. From the ship. Oh. Right. Teleporter. Wormhole. What? Close enough. One of those. Hyper hopper hole. The Triple H, if you will.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
That's not a... Alright, whatever.
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Cool.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's
Going
ready
to
to
Brazil.
take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any.
So you might have the same VA for Wedge? I have no idea.
But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters
Do anyone
of
cry the
yours.
same VA? Wait, really?
Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Oh. That sounds bad. Is that bad?
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
Greetings.
Oh, hi, Meteon.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
You and your sisters.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
Well,
We didn't ask for that.
we're here to deliver you to your end.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end.
Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Ugh.
Suffocated and extinguished now. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end,
Oh, come back, Raha.
where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Oh. Sacred. Tancred, buddy.
By the Fury. Tancred?
Uh-oh.
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
from atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
But
if that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship as well as
an Amazon Web Service data center died? Like died? Like is gone forever and died? Just crashed? Oh,
So
okay.
it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Does he look like Elpis?
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Space. Oh.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Yeah.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
He's like Seagull if he grew a beard and looked like a white guy, yes. I'm gonna strike again with such a moment of force, honestly I don't know how we're supposed to oppose her. Didn't much from Michiani, we survived unscathed, but how? As Newway said, I can breathe well enough, but something about this place feels wrong. There's anything starting feeling about this place. As if I could lose my feeling any moment, I must be careful. With Thancred, so because I've come by Michian's movements, I saw not location. Okay, accessories. 545. A ring and a bracelet. Are you sure? Game? Alright, whatever then. Oh, high quality. Didn't think about that. Oh, I've got plenty of space. You'll be helping the strange surrounds, so I've varied provisions known in case of emergency. Once. 3 aetherites. Base Omicron. Omicron! Yeah. Fair skies, you say? No, wait. I can turn off mount music again. Says I'm no longer hearing the the same goddamn song like 10 times in a row. Find a sign of Thancred. What was the name of that quest? Given the torpid stale quality of the air, Thancred is going to search for the prow of the ship. Seems because the instructions any. Let's lose sight of one another. Huh. Well, that is exactly what I thought I had seen. 912 yalms to the north? Well. Dragon. Oh, is this the Dragon homeworld? Yeah. Won't reach the Ether Current yet? Gotcha. Alright, because dragons are, interesting. Ostracon Deca Oto. Oh, I see buildings over there. Is that a dragon statue? Oh. Pardon me, don't mind me. Hello, Eric. Ruins for the blood, I wonder. Relic, inscription, or anything. No, it's the barren waste to you, and feel like we're not alone. The presence of something dark and mournful. You mean the dragon's right there? Molten structure. The town killer is partially melted, like sometime in the distant past. Whether it caused mine inscript destruction after rot in the heat of battle. Monsters turn to ash, they retain their form. Tower some sort partially melted. Change the face seems the perception of this place is not so different as it would be elsewhere. Those that used to see it, if it's that I'm dreaming while awake, so it's more than the faded memory makes you let us believe. Parts relatively intact. Man-made, this buildings were surely not meant as we conceive of them. So I've seen this pattern before. It's definitely where 100% this is where Gussomer came from. Dead inside. Hello, Studian. For better view of our surroundings, poor decision in hindsight. Light from the starship, all shrouded in darkness. If the anchor is here, I'd never know it. Nearby edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Wow. Pretty. Is that Eric taking down the dragon? Nope. I'll help you, Mr. Banana. Nanachi Banachi. To find anything. The feared and still no trace of Thancred. It's as far as I can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Campus was that someone or something is here. Sense drawing close, and the chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Giving me feelings of death and anguish. Dragon, right there, dragon. I think I might see something over there. Talking about there's nothing there? Huh? Dragon ghosts? In conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Only found more questions when we were desperate in need of answers. Fair stretch of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore. Which isn't there then? Despina, a word before we join the others. I'm gonna go do this fate real quick. Probably. Make a storyline development, right? Center of mentors. Good job, team. Beep beep. I'm playing. Ashk Ray. Goodbye, Banashi. 15 yams to the east? Oh, well, it's that way, the other way. I'm just gonna accept that I can't do any, Faith Occurrence quite yet. This is very pretty so far. That big orb of whatever the hell looks very concerning, though. A lesser stellar dragon? You're stellar to me, dragon. Oh god, never mind. No, not. Leave me alone. The dragons? I do. Your presence is tenuous at best, with no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with my customer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Happens to be related to the dragons that now live on Aetherius. Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In that case, you must be careful. We may soon find dragons that can see as well. Death and anguish, what happened to them, I wonder. do wonder if the lighting and stuff will change at some point. It's a bit difficult to see where the hell I am. Oh. Oh, friendly dragon ghost. Those ghosts, do you think? I said maybe storage for fashion, but I fear what I can see cannot be trusted. I mean, myself etch these images upon my heart. I doubt not that such a feat is within her power, given it's the sanctuary herself. As you think this cannot be possible. Since they're not worth the world, but to find them in a prison of despair. Yeah, so some clue to the darkness of this place, and this system as well. Wow. Other swirly looking bodies.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Fun.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
Thancred?
Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
What the fuck did you do?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe.
But you can't channel Aether.
Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
No body, no death. I don't believe you.
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on.
What?
For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me.
Oh no.
I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature.
Oh no.
You may see, but you cannot touch.
Thancred's not gonna be the only one we lose, huh?
But not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here.
There's not enough.
Something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
No. Stop talking like he's dead. Just know he's gone forever. Just like that. There's not enough emotional turmoil going on right now. I refuse to believe it. We're strong to reshape Ultima Thule that we might survive. I might see again. Sacrifice must not be wasted. Emperors were surprised to find this same knife. They have to thank sacrifice. You're really trying to sell that he's dead to me, but your actions do not. Can't really be gone, can he? You know, the steps of his soul persist. That he's the reason we're still breathing. If so, then maybe. Yes, same how to say. Name's true. A hatter. Can't attack. I think we're able to recover coming town's will. Here we are. With that pressure's up so high. I don't believe it. On a burden to our wings. I think common is gone. Same. So that body, a form of being which we are not wholly familiar, is in a similar state when residing in the first. Circumstances rather more dire than that, is true, but I choose to believe he's not forever lost to us. Same. In sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail, let us not squander it. And as to the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Mution. Stinian desperate in which you accompany me in speaking with these dragons. May they enlighten us. Survey these surrounds, the path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. We can hear whenever it is finished. A shadow and shade from a world whose dens inside oblivion. Not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversations, please be careful.
You better slow down.
Thank you, the Gym Master, for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I do have a slight pit of concern forming in my stomach, but knowing this game wasn't nearly enough knife twisting. You can just barely make it the Amaras theme in the back in this area unless it's forcing in my brain. Isn't this just the Endwalker theme? Maybe that like slight piano in the background. Unlike the others, this place will be fit to see, not tarry for long. Tell my tale, I'll just not its course. That knows my brother went through these skies for a kingdom return. So I boasted I was first among hunters. With comrades I failed, lived again. Once I lived, and now with the Queen of Oblivion, nothing more. This is not our home. To our home did come the metal demons, who with life and joy scoured it clean. Some your bones, among them to be rest our wings forevermore. Is there not the star? Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's equal flame, or how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion. Thou not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us, we crave not companionship, only silence. Look what you've done. You've taken some perfectly good dragons and you gave them depression. Well, in the past, he doth not. Our desires meant little toward destiny, and thus now, regrets find me nevertheless. Light doesn't fail, paradise lost, the glory is so beautiful. We were a proud noble race, strength and body do we knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, no conviction did they have to guide them. Crushing defeat, never have we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could feel these wings burdened with ignominy. Fly no more, only sink to oblivion. Oh wait, did the Elegants make Omega, or is Omega from space as well? Yeah, the metal came, my kin remaining splendid. Elegant worms look into the water, more specific from the path Twain. Time. I can't remember very well. I know Omega and Mega Summer fought. But I can't remember. I guess Front Space was used by Alec. Ah. Gotcha. I was trying to remember. It's been a while since I've done Omega. Okay. So, whoever made Omega made more of Omega. That's what's bid me speak. Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I should not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait and end. One of the sight yet stirs my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Am Nol, the crit of unsung dragons. In the words, no songs are possessed with the weight to describe such tragedy. Go to be thy will, I shall remain. The elms to the northeast. This is real somber, that's for sure. It's pretty though. I'm liking the stars so far. I'd like to know more about what's going on over here. Let you hear as well. Did they describe to me as a source of their woes and proof of their end? I think you can see why. The hatch ground or was? Seems similar in Aetheris. Once lived and thrived in a place such as this. Teacher said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This then is the fate of those who remained. It takes someone to tell what happened here. Unborn dragon, the body's already been decomposed. Then his half-checked membrane covering the corpse just failed to emerge. If he was pulled inside this eggshell, Noxus Foitor is indicative of contamination. Usually lifting large eggs in viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Since these eggs as fierce as any weapon, with the winds that carried away. Broken from the inside out, perhaps a dragon net within Sweden hatching. The leg's been ruined. So it's sign of it here, or it's sire for that matter. So the cliff tops will search for the plains. This is really liking the skybox a lot, but also I'm like in a constant state of anxiety right now. I don't think I'm going to be into that 8th occurrence anytime soon. Hey, look at it. Oh, malformed dragonet. Attacking the skybox? Which one? Well, your challenge has been quiet, but with thy hand, I presume. Oh, my helmet got back on somehow. Yeah, right. I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Is that your child? Some eggs with an all are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Don't recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. Sent from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire, fury, rage, and rancor we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. When they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition, and we were abandoned to our ruin. Survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. Imperious soil replete with aether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. If few survived to hatch and merge as abominations, we shall have no new progeny. There are dragons among you capable of journeying to the stars. That there are, many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons decide contest for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. Oh, wish I wanted? You can just go play it. It's on the Blizzard app, or whatever the hell it's called. To the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn to conflict, to conquer or be conquered. It's a cycle we now choose to break. We're tired of conflict of everything. Wait now in sweet merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still a stone. Humankind's doomed, but there's another star. Somehow I don't think we're going to convince them that they can leave. Test of will. Not only to brood in silence, to be left alone with the grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed. Pain I understand, and wish that I did not. Fools we were. Now's the time for such thoughts. Others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. It looks like there's no aether currents this entire area, it would appear. Also, my ears! Maybe back in peace. I want to see this place when it comes. This one could be helpful. Because with any dragons. Shit with even if it's no different from what they told Yanje would have value. Can't believe this all resolved from Hermes' point of Jurassic Park. He was too busy asking himself if he could, not whether or not he should. Since Ganai's several dragons ever returned, much the same as those you've heard. To escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank Despin, Stinian. For our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. Start by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. There's nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to elsewhere? Considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone into a potential platform to judge its integrity, and never reached its mark. It crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island. It vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to assume that what we see outside the space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked Lapras to search for a potential path. Ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. To risk attempt flying to the island. Motion to dictate reality here might be the key. Not entirely sure what motion might manifest to bridge these to safety. Present eye, if it's indeed a motion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Medians, but the dragons that hold us here. The tired of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there's no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. Sam theory, disheartening though it may be. In that case, what course do we have? They're not likely to be persuaded to help us. The reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife, without irrefutable proof that the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Perhaps persuasion is not the answer. You something to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. Concede it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and it was shape it to a degree. Perhaps it could be done again in like manner by overpowering the prevailing emotions. It was Ultima Thule's architect, Mityan herself, who consumed Thancred to pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I took chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to take the course for others, and thus a domain to follow. Spoke with few words, carefully chosen. The tone and timbre alone threatened to rend my heart in twain. Challenge desire to remain may allow us to alter this island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against this calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. I shall guide thee. Al-En, they call him in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Then perhaps I'm not actually seeing the final state of this area. All in his career! Put the gun down! Because the weather says fair skies, but what skies?
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Oh?
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
As crushed, our souls corrupted. Things are stilled, and heavens offer no comfort. And left for our kind, our long lives are cursed as we wait the end. Still a stone shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Then another star. Yet upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren, that John discord into war on their new home.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
As not whether we fly. Ever will sanguine ocean await us, ever will retributions will turn. And so, on the last of my prize dragon, I break free of this will. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Oh. Oh.
Estinian!
Stay back.
Turmoil. Tires stained. Too much damage.
That bars our way. The rest is up to you.
What?
No! Not Estinian too!
I don't believe you.
There's a wind.
Oh.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh no.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Oh, is the music going to slowly just become more and more filled out? Oh god, I knew it. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling it was something. Now with the wind, the Aether Currents are back, yeah. At the very least on other islands. There's a big plant of some kind above us. I'm sure that'll be addressed at some point. Instead, the fog covered this island in the air, knowing it feels quite so stifling. As by the beating of my mighty wings doth wind blow, where dragons in the air touching in the sky, heaves a shade of borders our souls. Finding this was between two, that's what had to be done. I'm sure of it. We should ride slow, see where it leads. This sign should arrive before long. Way forward for us. As being trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war, yet still knew them better than most. As a man of honor and dear friend, when they fight to the very end for the belief is right. He's still fighting off him, just like Thancred. Sacrifice is why we can survive here, while we still have a chance to stop her. In the spirit that I'm willing to give into despair, we mustn't either. I say it's right, we must press on for their sake. I still have that creation magic and that crystal. We still have Chekhov's magic orange Jolly Rancher. Uh-oh. Still, as I said, we must continue. Let's change our surroundings. Perhaps it's a memory of altogether different world. Want to learn more of it then? Tread carefully with loose footing in the sand. Okay, Yom's to the northeast. Yom's to the north. Well, we'll do this first. Sand everywhere. Oh, it's coarse. It's rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere. Look at this monolith. It's an barren world. For mercy, the air is nowhere near stale. Still quite dry. You can see quite well. We're not for the violet crystal embedded in the surface would appear as ordinary stone. A language with I'm familiar. Giants, when I call preserve the knowledge and song and eschew the written word entirely. It's the work of the race. When we encounter. Giants will suffer a slow death, seeking the bliss of oblivion. Death wends way towards a similar end. What is that thing? I suppose that is over there. It's hard to make out in this distance, but there seems to be better than crystals as monuments. Look. Hey, the current over there. Son of a bitch. Southeast. Over there. EA's dead. Other one? Is that catastrophe? Looks like a catastrophe. There's the beast. Might be above me. Yep, sure enough. Ah, hello, Nanachi Banachi. Nanachi Bananachi. There we go. Looking here. To the northwest. tell us some unexpected occurrence. Hello there, is this your home? It is. Forgive me, I'd forgotten. Exchange of introductions is required or expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. The vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intentions. Yeah, I believe was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Not entirely applicable given our present state. You're welcome to use this appellation. So nomenclature addressed by an individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkudg. Kofkudg? Yes, Kofkudg of the Ah. We've encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. We are having this conversation via the medium of aether or dynamis, as the space is suffused with vast quantities of it, fascinating in either case. Your response to my presence is positive, then, as well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like ourselves, we are aether-based life forms, therefore it may be surmised that your bias of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I prepared 198,712,188,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies, I've made a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have discovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our astral forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people. May comprise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason we need to regain corporeal forms? To bring an end to our existence, of course. Ah. The need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one final's moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We'd very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we'll answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. An exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Well, to ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home, the abode of the Ya, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. You consent to answer questions indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ya wandering the desert. The desire for bodies of flesh can be described as overzealous, if you would follow me. It's going rather smoothly, nothing I'm complaining in mind. Let's get the aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. I fail to see why civilizations so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they've created. Alright, we'll find no answers down here. Let's be on our way. Whew! Existential dread the expansion. Hello, Santir! 306. Oh, hello, Pup. And Beric. 36 northwest. Yams to the northwest. You so many feet. Yams to the northwest. Oh, wellspring of regret. Ah, I see. Can I dive down there? I don't remember how to dive. Level cheater? Control space. 78 elms to the north. There you are. maybe I can't dive here. To the northeast. Can't my immersion. What are those things? Ooh, a fate. Haha, this fate's called Dead Inside. Fun. Hey, for the maiden. Good job, team. Let's just jump to the northeast. They're just somewhere. There you are. Ooh. Anything else to the east? Probably be off this island of whatever. Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh. Didn't aetherite. Continuing on to the east. And I'll continue along with this. Cast Despair. Yeah, you're at the right place, my man. Vodka crystals. There's something unsettling about them. No such from ours and yet. Master can try and sounds of the dead, since that's just are by and large merely sleeping. Two different the words abode. Most of compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles, so your critical questions keep my phrasings unclear. Black crystal constructs hanging from the stone structures there. Great bodies. Understandable given your finite nature. We've no desire to pursue research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our honest we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I present you for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. While the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb the respite. Cast thoughts towards one of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. I only got to the doorstep of 90 quests, so I'll be hopping out soon, but I'm very concerned what exactly we'll be fighting in the final trial. We've sought to get behind the boss. This is just like Monka? Yeah. A lot of creatures comprise of spiritual energy utilizing crystals as living spaces, but it's nonetheless surprising to see. Attuning? I don't know if I want to attune with this. No response. You wish to speak? Pray a moment if you would. Let me see, Carter. And do you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. What form did I take when I last emerged? Cool, cool. Yums to the east. Northwest. Up, did I miss it? Ah, there it is. I did miss it. I'm a bit busy, my man. $124 yams to the south. Gotcha. Yep. Flee! God, who am I losing this time? Well, losing. I still refuse to believe they're actually gone. Estinian maybe, because that was a lot of build up for that. But still not accepting it. Actually, I'm gonna go grab some more water real quick, so I'll be right back. going to be weird to finish up a story of expansion and not be immediately met with patch quests too. True. At the faintest feeling this here is going to be gray with brown highlights. This is all done with all the stress. I was good up to speed with 5.0, but I finished the last couple missions the day 5.1 released. Hello, Jack Meow. How you doing? Increase yield satisfactory responses. Let's see. Failed to answer, then it's likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They're not but concentrated ether now. Worry not, there are no others who have needed these lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. More importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I think that this aired along. Oh dear. So side effects are so weird. It's like you speedrun them. I'm already feeling better. That's good. Sharing this is the reason he has great streaks to begin with. Had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few awakened. There they are. La, lach, du, dech, and ne, ne. Been too long, Kopkug. I dare say Sajir the Fourth has since completed an orbit. So Travis brought it to my attention. I noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers, of course, ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. Truth matter is, it's plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. When it struggles to tell who is speaking. No, not. In the absence of corporeal forms, which I divergence they forward, the absence of simulating voice is unavoidable. You will observe the requisite custom for the travelers. Receiving guests a matter of proper form. Oh yeah, so long as it's been, I completely escaped my mind. It still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. And do I have pity? I was hoping you would. Search the archives for the answer. Come, now the archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you can recall that much. Of course, food. The customs to serve food! Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. Do they invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation? If Chancellor to me, then I see no reason to decline. If you care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. Wait, hold on. I don't know if we can just eat aether. Fuck, delicious, isn't it? I've got what become of the archives. How much of my institution since I last awake? Notification most flesh are delightful. Not the universe, but few races have completely shed their flesh as we have. We sometimes see visitors from other systems. Meaningful interaction, none more so than those of communication. They've covered our words. They yourselves of Dynamis, yes, is an impressive application. You've ultimately pointless like all the rest. You have to be adequate for your kind, I wonder. It's finally between optimal satiation and violent sickness. Pleasure aether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionally sometimes use the word restaurant. If you would like to take a place with the comrades, the space will soon be awash with the purest aether. Please use the word as much as you like. You were told to stand where we like. This strikes me as less of a meal and more of a ritual. Yeah, draw directly upon the aether. I can't help but feel a bit nervous. Thus, I'm able to replenish their aether. The loss of vital sustenance isn't like to be caused of their demise. But I suspect in so-called feasts, let's just eat for ourselves. We're not like to come to harm. Alright, whatever you say. nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Nothing seems to happen. Particularly as one might recreate the Yas homeworld, this is Ultima Thule, and one cannot simply generate aether here. Our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarants. Appearance may seem, we must ever be mindful that this is the members of the dead with whom we deal. Did you feel the aether? Could absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. You normally replenish your aether. Through your mouth, you say, how very primitive and quaint. A master not only to expel sound, but to draw incessance besides. Once it's vanished from our systems. We cannot partake of your magnificent feast. Rest assured, we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we would not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? You not favor us with an explanation. Your flesh and blood beings are always so hasty, it does have its charm, however. We shall indulge you, in the beginning when the Yali possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believe we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. The tangible such as land, the intangible such as labor, that exist mere hindrances to progress. Most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. See, Child Man, I hope work goes smoothly for you. We managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and more freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge left them all, the limit of knowledge. Let's say, deciphering the laws of creation. So I discover how the universe came into being, explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? We did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you learn more, we will share it with you. Mustn't, primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They possess their corporeal forms, their lives are readily ended. As those who've gone before, it is not our duty to warn them. We deliberately didn't come to a consensus. If you sought to know, it will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. So you get the stone pillar aside the bounds of the abode, a place called Eligia? Eligia? Wait, wait. So you get the truth of creation. How the truth of the who uncovered all only desire to end. Fall upon her ears. To find the laws of creation would have been no small feat, even for the nay have eternal life, and hence no sense of pace would only have made it harder. Tremendous drive for knowledge they once must have had, and I struggle to reconcile it with the listless beings before us. Whatever answers they found did not bring them happiness. You may each be familiar with a problem, know it like the back of your hand, yet powerless to solve it. Of course, my struggles have often been made keenly aware of this fact. I wonder how the ever felt the same frustration. Lack of knowledge can get fear, therefore in theory by acquiring all knowledge, but also obtain peace. People who attempt to free the world from life's woes but with failure. The tale you're about to hear will not be a happy one. Fundamental truth. We'll hear it, of course, so this learning has led such enlightened people to this indolent end. infinite knowledge leads. Something seems to be weighing on Uriange's mind. One traffic matter I would fain investigate. I trouble you for your assistance. Inside the abode, if you'd kindly follow me. I'll head to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. All the way over here. Oh, no. Bring this up on that, and those dunes. This place shall serve. Spring you wish to investigate. Is not to investigate, but pretends to speak in private. No worries, Pep. You have our undivided attention. As we've established, here in Ultimate Thule, the denizens of ruined stars are recreated in the twilight days. The question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed on the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. As they suppose this is possible. Kind of them while they still lived. She must have visited the stars of dragons in the Yaa before either race perished in their entirety. Thus she could make their motions their own and with them create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on any historical accounts. So did I theorize, and upon an assumption consider how those two races may have met the demise. According to thine own tale, Mutian perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, high in sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an intellect. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she killed them. Even if she possessed the power granted, the power of Dynamis. It is my supposition that, overwhelmed by the longing for death, Mutian did unleash Dynamis and usher the dragons in Yaa until the doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus of Earth, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, who is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Mutian. And he tells us now. Never again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let's consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. Once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at the side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If same does come due, how am I to refuse? It is indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Even I must needs to go to such lengths, not will feign or ignorance of the answer I found within. To answer the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? All that we've been through, I will say only this. What you must see your conviction through. Shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado then, let's go to our comrades. I still don't believe that it is their true death. Don't believe it? Let's be off to IKEA. Astromagnetic storm. Oh, the weather changed. I see. Don't mind me. See the tail? No, it costs line beams craving either. Starts switching to the they nod digits, something to that effect. Again, so do we. Seems everyone's account for us, so shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
Kinda rude, but right?
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
Thanks, I guess.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their
Heat death of the universe.
thermal energies.
They're really hitting all the existential dread, huh?
Heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
Big Bang Heat death of the universe is canon.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it.
Why the Asian noise?
Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine.
Buddies.
Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words.
Is it gonna be me, Graha, and the twins?
Nay. 'Tis when understood for
Is that the final
oneself
four?
that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
It's always that same sparrow that has that charm that
Keep calm and
will
listen
not
well.
put on it.
Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore
Aha.
it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it
I
to
knew
summon
it.
us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
That's it.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Urianger.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
I don't believe you. Oh.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Oh, up on the surface of the...
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Concern. Never have I felt such emptiness. part of me is gone. Quest doesn't end here. Was that the 90th? That was 90, wasn't it? Let's make for what that light shone. Still didn't really actually have opened the way for us. Indeed, we're at 90. The next time you see me, I'll do this trial this very night instead of me having to wait until tomorrow to do it. Hell yes. Hope I'll see you soon. Ending is 1. Quite visibly ruminating. For the being, for we need of your assistance. Generally, the untamed wild system over there, as I understand, they binding their spirits together as one hopes of diluting their consciousness and thereby easing their sorrows. Does launch more minds to incorporate, and be drawn to a great mass against their will. Please destroy the collective consciousness before it kills us all. Anybody except just glance me, I believe that if you lay waste to 2 wandering souls, Malcolm will appear. Unless you are tempting. Zoom right through you. Lots of times, people at those finite lifespans. Yeah. For both parties. I should mark the location on your map that tends to spend most of the time for the usual haunts. Cats that had me in them little window? What? Meow? Cat time? Time for cat? Oh, little window. You have a little window, and a cat said hi to you. It's on board. Opportunity to change thoughts with you and your companions. Still slowed. Changeable forms. They have to one of the multiple orifices in your body. It's horrifying. The corporeal life form calls out to me as I wait in vain for the inevitable coming of the end. This question to the traveler was the true nature of life in the universe. 42! Precisely, that's the very conclusion I write it myself. How heartening and surprising, just to meet one as light as myself. Damn you, Kerchi. Whoever's done this quest. Yeah. It's like all the fake names in some for the most part. Yeah, they're depressing. My peers discovered how to regain the core form, so I made lost of thought. Of course not. What do you not do? Determination. Some of my compared to the most pleasant reaction. Many put up on the matter, and any pray leaving my cognitions. I'll turn these in as Astro. Meet my own demise. Just a kind. Goodbye, sleep draw. Try the same stimulation for this must did. The profound meaningless of the universe. If you're here waiting, is always waiting. Man, what fun this area is. Exciting, wonderful, happy, fun times. South, not north, right? South? South. The tube should be the place. Should be safe to use. I think they're meaning from the arcane pattern. Leans. What of wisdom? Jumps to south. Oh, is this the Omega people? Yeah, I think it is. I like the way the map looks. Very unique. Another civilization. Taxi arrived. Most welcoming place, is it? Tenants who are amenable to conversation. Lay the land, see how far we can go. You can search for friendlier folk. Pop hostile beings, take care of with your footing. I must like the look of this terrain. Hi, Graha. Most bones of the Isle. Suppose we search the central area. Machines pulling here and there, signals in all likelihood. Suddenly attacking the venture too close. Avoid them, look for others that appear more approachable. I seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Hello. Ah. This is a very odd eighth ramp, but it's cool. See, striking dummies? I did not. Ah, let's jump some trader. And across this, please stand by. Fine. The arms is southwest. Delta! Oh my god, it's you! Level check dummies in north to east, right? Ah. Thought I got a new look here. Hey, look at it. To the east, you say? Should be one more. Northeast. Probably further up in that way. But I see a lookout. Let's see if I can actually get up there. I see a strange looking building-like thing. Oh wait, there it is right there. I think this is the last one. Nope, I got one more. Hunter realms to the southeast. The southeast? Must be on the tip of this thing over here. There it is. Excellent. The Tree of Life. Additional entity detected. Machines do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. The apartment, we're searching for the denizens of the star. Life was detected. Assigned generic label interplanetary traveler. Screens welcome to the planet. Planet? Could you please repeat that? Curious your hearing organs unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated to yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. Omicrons, you say. What is it that you do here? Preparing for war. Business does not have a designated target. You have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will take it into custody and/or terminated. A little frightening these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. Let's see what else we can learn from this fellow. Let's speak with the others. So these are the people who made Omega, probably. Much outside the outpost, beware of malfunctioning units. Not heed Sir's commands. Be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Mission combat capability, negligible. Super falls outside targeting parameters. We have the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. 16 subjugating the homeworld of beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. There they are. The endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data. The star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. Subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armor upgrade complete. Munition level satisfactory. Waiting instructions from Sir. And if you think so, die, or we share findings over, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. There you are. It's gonna be surprised there's no way forward. The portals like the ones we used to get here, but those were to only send us to isolated isles. So if you can bother me at the emotion that bars the way. I'm to speak with. Hello, Natalie. The Final Fantasy is going existential and despairingly, but well, good still. Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following the victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but the leader has issued new commands, and so they wait. Such a place? Who could it be that fits their Yonce's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. The Yonce said this. During investigation before we joined you in Elegia. So, but what can you just say to all of this? We know this place certainly is a curious state of affairs. While dragons and the Ya long for death, the Omicron long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out the leader of this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there's a console with which we might communicate with it. The pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Absolutely, let's do it. Schematic character, lack of new orders does seem unusual. Either we should seek out the leader. Yeah, I wonder. Council, we seek glass on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the grounds, this may not entirely be direct as it seems. Watch a step along the way. Hey, blue quests. beep, beep. You're gonna say some phenomenon. He's observed a curious phenomenon which certain members of the enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Interspecific bonds others in the faction conferred titles such as consort and family. No difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages of combat. Presence of interspecific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. One member of a bond group exhibits this external improvement with others are eliminated. You're familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon. This is fortunate, as this unit is constructed a consort for research purposes. You delineate the method by which this unit might form an interspecific bond with said consort. For sparring subject, combat simulation. 98.8% of the past 12,359 sessions produce the exact same result, and on qualities such as required. Instructions set upon to record all combat session data. These are complete. Is it more of a pummeling or a pulverizing? Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmission. Crucial information regarding the current mission. The unit begs your pardon. Once you've nearly destroyed the aggressor, you're required to activate this device, which automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format. Protocol. Seems to have just received. Opponents located in the planar frame extending from space. Let's see what the value they hold. Dynamis crystal. Interesting. Deduction. See, presents the aforementioned consort. Get this comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? You need to go closer. Closest. Just obtain near physical proximity to a target than at present. You move toward the consort and attempt to develop the desired specific bond. A dent in target's frame. Estimated impact on functionality inconsequential. So improve performance. Cross-referencing gesture database. Doubtful. Issuing the proposal referred to Omicron as my beloved. This to mean the way in which a member of an enemy faction referred to its bondmates. Appellation change confirmed. Destination my beloved. It's named my beloved. Universal status to grateful. Senior appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a spectral bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 experiment. We will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. Oh. Subject command to my beloved. Uh-oh. No change of function detected. Possibly transmission failing up to 70%. Ask that you confirm that my beloved will get you the substruct command. Commands also requested. I guess, dude. First I should go fight this thing down here. I see. No, wait. Never mind. That's MSQ. My beloved! Oh no! The remains of Omecon's consort after it's self-destructed. So also from the device recording combat. And look at that. I have brought you pieces of your beloved. Shrivel, my beloved. For the expectation remains high. Touch confirmed. Experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Change functionality. The family simulation after reconstruction and manufactured data. Advisable. Disappointed to grateful. Seeing thanks you once more for your cooperation. But future experiments. Oh right, I need to turn him in as not a dragoon. The quest is no longer operational. Please provide a recording device. Fight against the Omicron Coaster. For some reason, the screen reads level 90 and it speaks to emitting a jaunty tune. Come data complete. Analyzing. Quality data grid exceeds expected values in all previous recordings. We can bring emotional state to impressed. Engage the aggressive quarters and give it little time to respond. Request logistics matrix for the augmentation emergency escape apparatus. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of challenge results in stagnation. Space has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. Into value and enduring attacks more frequently. The Discord prevention module is best in the most irritating fashion. We must take to great cooperation with the collection of combat data. Prove invaluable for the development of base Omicron. Hello, Weaker! Hope you're doing good. Yeah, an outage all day until now. God, I'm sorry. I'm glad the problem is seemingly fixed. Yeah. Yeah, excellent. Understand DT stuff. Oh, nice. Alright, so 30th anniversary or whatever thing was today, wasn't it? Awaken, activate password. When the stuff I ordered from Amocat got sent through FedEx, ended up in North Salt Lake City, which, for those unaware, is black hole for packages they normally don't escape. Ah, super heavy content-wise, almost into the season within the season. Ah, interesting. Okay, take a look at this. Hello, mysterious console. Backing team with the console, but there's no response. Okay, see. Must be inactivated. We activate it.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way.
No?
First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Yes.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Hell yeah.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Hell yeah, do it. Use my custom-made Omega Jammer.
Wait, you still have it?
What was that?
Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the super weapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. Nero was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
Is there anything in the air to fall from? That works. You got his hopes up.
It worked.
Hello, sir. Oh.
Communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic matrix signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
No, hold on. Sir, no, wait.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Did they run out of people to fight?
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
I don't know, I get a feeling that mayhaps They just ran out of things to conquer. Seeing the means to send the crystal tower to the first, you borrowed much for its mastery of the rift. I believe I could recite it for word. Miniature likeness also survived to the future, if a little worse for wear. Let's see it again in the present. Oh, the OMG? I remember when we set Omega loose to deal with Shinryu. Quick once thought, here we are now visiting recreation of its homeworld. Let's focus our search on the outpost. Something new. From distance. Yeah, aren't you to spot them? Let's begin at once. I know the currents, right? Yes. Well, I can take this back off. So long, Ether Compass. Until next time. See you in 2 years. It was nice to have you back for like 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, however long it's been. Assuming there is Aether wherever we go next, that's valid. Okay, huh? Let's spend some time with their inquiries. Errant Omnicrons. It's very dark. Wait. One aimlessly where? I never not trip this music to Emmett. Yeah, Emmett were just like bad times about to happen. Sneaky ass and bullshit. I really do like that theme a whole lot, personally. Hey, look, that thing's on. So the awesome mount, that's Mad East. Must be the portal. Lambda units. Oh, the little, the roadster skeletons, it looks like. Doesn't look like it's made of metal. Zikri. Hi, Graha. You doing here? Looking at the tree. Need a specimen. There's a device attached to it. The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That's the function of the device. Go to such lengths to sustain it. Something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires to be studied. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. When I beheld the tree, I am made to feel as though there's a problem. In order to become strong, we've continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. In the last remnant of a dead world, and there's something towards which it may aspire, yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produce seeds. Why does it seek to continue? How is it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. My curiosity does pertain to your duty. No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. Wait, no. Just acting outside of orders. Simply malfunctioning Omicron, though by no means uncommon. You possess the ability to make decisions, well, not unlike Sir. It bears further investigation. Never to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Despian, one day, this adventure becomes a part of your epic. Do you think I'll be mentioned in it? Oh, yeah. Maybe in a footnote? That used to compete a story? Should think so. That would be a... Shouldn't say such things till the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Let's get on with our task. Taking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Is it just gonna be me and the twins at the end? Turn to the apples for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Do not like. This is called Hello World. You can pinpoint the moment my heart shattered. I can imagine this has something to do with Graha. And the short of it, if you would care to provide the full account. So you made a promising discovery. As there's Omicron, that's good because the units here were of no help. Well, the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. This is the issue with the outpost. Acting, perhaps? Too soon to tell. Nope. Has Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life? None of the others have even a fraction as philosophical. Persistent leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. Omicron's invaded the stars to enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. To be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. Problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. I attempted to probe further, I promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would be willing to reveal its true identity. Oh. I have an idea. Use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. It's a bad idea. I just say it's worth a try. Feeling you be on board? This time you must allow me to do the honors. I'll stay on guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. I'll approach our suspect and divert its attention. I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Looks to return, and Omicron appeared from the same direction. Head up towards the console. Seek it out and begin our pursuit. What's... A veritable storm? What spell is Itable? Did Remits have a spell called Itable? So work, observe it. Our cameras are watching over us. Let's find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Fair argument. I found the point that broke Pup's heart. Oh, good. It's been a number of hours since I've eaten, but I have to know. Snack break? I could grab an orange real quick. Doesn't require big food. There's a sleepy puppy out in the living room. Sure to love looking at sleepy puppy. Puppy must be very bored lately though, because normally in the mornings we're around doing stuff, but these past couple mornings I've just been like, nope, it's Final Fantasy time. Sorry, puppy. I still take her out and stuff, but no walks, only ends. I'm the one doing the walking this time. Pair my orange for slow consumption. Glad I'm gonna find you again. Let's go strike possible lightning. Kinda hard. I was all prepared to be paying close attention for like some anomaly, you say? Intermittent failures. Ouch, I ever troll you. What you, my friends, at maintenance is to confront the truth. Whenever we spoke, I'll come instruct the council you to communicate with, sir. As classroom anomaly, you kicked it a sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end do you sought to assert this fact? You don't know. Before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. True identity. Die.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Okay.
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
Terrifying, but alright.
What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
Okay. Transhumanism, got it.
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Okay.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, Can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
Time to learn, then.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams, and then awakened to a grander reality.
I still have a promise to make. He'll be back. Or a promise to keep. Is it time for the vocals to come in? Not yet. I do hear that new guitar.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Only so easy says nothing. How do they think we feel? Assuming I'm gonna give him such a flick, it'll be just a start. Because the path God has paved for us. Carry on. Our friends and all await us with faith. Won't let break me, don't you worry, I never have and never will. Portal's open. Just having to say I can't now and again? Yeah. I could kind of tell that would be a pretty hard one for people to choose. Dead sun. Make away one step at a time. Once got us this far, the courage, the strength, the wisdom, the love. Go ahead and continue no matter how long it takes. As you're forced to choose only one person you can bring back the Jolly Rancher. Don't speak those words to existence. I just got the road ahead. Still getting around with trade opinions on esoteric subjects. God would join the discussion or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. This thing would be the rear part yet present. Although I would come and go whenever you are needed, together we would travel. You hear my footfalls, my heartbeat? It's much quieter now. I can breathe and continue on. I speak that others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? Pretty sure. This one's very small. Portal's barely visible from up here. Come far, much farther than we would possibly have kept chasing perfect ideals we did in the past. You know, failure and frustration that we've learned and grown from them, that Highland has entrusted us with this mission. Okay, the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Anyone now wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive, I'd go back my day, leaves the fragments of the other life fade away. That would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it? Don't give these experiences, good and bad, they are mine, they are me. Mr. Dime 5, thank you for your concern. Yourself. Can't afford to be too leisurely. And then we rush out duly. Possible distance to stand we are now, or but a few steps away from journey's end. Go before we know it. Still have plenty of legs left to me, don't you worry. See what I'm worried about. Always put yourself so hard for us, for everyone. While we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Oh, really hoping this is all a big bait. They're gonna be back. It's gonna be fine. Whatever awaits. There are hardships. I mean, feel powerless. Man, this have no regrets. Pride we have achieved. It's better than it's worth fighting for and dying for, as it did. There's some such up ahead. Still ways to go before we reach the dead sun. And it must sound, I hope it all works out somehow. All people need is just after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. This must be familiar. I'm not. It's almost. It's not like many cities we know, but it's definitely quiet. They haven't so within the building or invisible to our senses. On both accounts, there simply is no one here. Oh, hello, Mityan. That's how I found it when I arrived. The star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead, they are gone. Gone. Such all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. What am I supposed to do? You caught me? This form is barely dropped from the ocean, swells within the dead sun. Could easily make you. You're only still alive because of your comrades. They cannot protect you forever. Till they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. This one here, that neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Means we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You're not alone. I swear to God, if it plays You're Not Alone from 9, I'm gonna lose it. Mityan may have said we should confirm it with our own eyes. We have to look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like this before. We split up. It shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Absolute horizon. Lost hydraulic. Try calling out. Is anyone here? Is that black page, I guess? Page no staff nowhere to be seen. Egg. That was not. Dusty table first. Do you like turn off all the names? I'm just holding X. Not for the stick later dust, one can imagine someone drinking from these cups moments ago. Fashion for a stone like material. Let's explain or tell the story. See how that's over there. The ruins, but otherwise find no signs of life. Trying to see if there's ruins reaching by aisles, but just in case Mityan was bluffing. Oh. Used to be a dorm, while the objects left could be letterboxes. I was in a long, long time. If it was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. Construction ends. Couple different tables, just out of place. Don't be alone anymore. No, compare what we've learned. music at all.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Meteon, the one we got to talk to?
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will. I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears.
Not my damn kids.
Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Doesn't want to do any tearful goodbyes.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow.
He thinks you doth protest too much.
You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be.
Oh yeah, get her.
That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these
Flames of Truth
experiences are
from
part of life,
Louis Swan.
and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Not my damn kids, dude.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
We'll get him back. This sounds bad.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Concern.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry.
Guys?
An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Maybe, guys? What else would it be? That sounds like Gaius. Oh, Xenos. Associate the science, my ass! Get him out of here! I recognize those juicy footsteps. It's someone in a big suit of armor. Unless Gaius put his armor back on, pretty sure it's Xenos. Oh. Please don't call them juicy footsteps. Too late to... It's not 1,000 worlds, but it's heavy and you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Pain.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Hello, Ocarina of Time, Rainbow Bridge. It's been a minute.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Oh no.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
Unless I use the Zem's crystal.
The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Oh no.
Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity and drown in.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, it was all
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
It's Odeus and Emmett.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. The right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
It's got it all.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
God damn it, you.
What are you?
half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my
He's so pissed.
Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
Just looking at him like, you done?
And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
Thank you, thank you.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Oh? Help us, flowers?
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
Oh?
So go on. Call them back to your side.
I fucking knew it! Try to bait me, game? I see your tricks. Nice. Oh? My Jolly Rancher. Oh, Goodbye for now.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing.
Fuck off.
Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Same, Arga. Yeah, exactly.
Indeed, that we thus stand reunited is a gift.
There needs to be
Let
more
us
knife
not
twisting.
squander it, and see that we all return
That's not how
to
this game
Rivendell.
operates.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Did not do enough to suspend my disbelief. I was... I was worried there for a moment. Should we be standing underneath this thing? Orb. Not orb. That is some severe water damage.
Can you hear me?
Oh?
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Damn it, eternally mad.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
That's the name of the song.
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me,
Have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Huh?
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present
I don't know a
state
damn
of
thing,
affairs?
but I'm sure we'll find out at some point.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the
We're about to
12,
find out
for
more
instance.
soon, that's for sure.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
For space travel, I still visit fantasy Americas and Africa.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
By my new
Whensoever it should be.
new friend.
I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Fuck off, Emmett.
Oh, don't be that way.
No sassy wave to say goodbye. Come on, man. Oh god, the days are so sexy. Both sexy, honestly. Well, gang, hey, remember how you all give those big long speeches about dying and stuff? Beginning, I'll bring them turn to the ethereal sea. Final days of save Aetherius. If this is more, Emmett Stuck is giving quite a task. We could assist you once we turn together triumphant, of course. Now, if any of them die going forward, they're fucking dead, and I could be sad about it. Alas, the stars has been extinguished. The instant before us, I saw in prayer. You need to explain roughly what happened while I was gone. Strange feeling as though I was stuck in a pitch black sea. The powerful tide was trying to wash me away, when I churned with hatred and envy for life, so I could do something against it. And it was here. Felt short and long and short at the same time. Easy as in a dream, but through it all, one thing was crystal clear. All thought I'd begin to keep our hopes alive. What's up, Cheer? Cheer? Chair? I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. That there was the right time to offer up this life I owe. That I could risk it all in the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Hope that might see that was right. The mysterious ancients may be, there are people not unlike us. First people to fall into pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. And then have we come, in our pain suffering we are connected. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. Higher, but I didn't expect it. Always felt like the wrong thing. Past notwithstanding, came to your aid in a moment of need. We are here, and we not squander the chance he has given us. See his tale to a conclusion, and bid the final curtain call. I can fly. See ya. Bye bye. Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh. Oh shit! No, I'm not fucking ready. I'm fucking dying. Oh, all right. The forth of the reckoning. Must find elements to resolve us beyond doubt, so it's sailing this. Then that dead sun swills the emotions that Meteon has hoarded. Emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. It's what the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way. It is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It's not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrive at this moment. And that was the opening of our hearts to the despair, but understanding and acknowledging their fates while still refusing to share in them ourselves. Hold fast to hope, on ignorance, but by choice. Struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you've all helped me. It's been an end to the end. I'm not making any promises I can't keep. Want to do the final dungeon in the trust? Yes. I've done all the dungeons in the trust so far. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do. Try afterwards? Sure. I'm gonna go take a bow break real quick. Oh, I need to restart my recording.